Okay, there we go. Should be working now. Have this on its side. Okay, I don't need that. Push that back. I do need my paper. Yeah, I'll use this one since apparently I lost the other one. Paper towel. Okay, now I just gotta quickly send it to Discord, all the links. Share. Copy link. Okay, there we go. This pen should have water in it. Yeah, don't think I've finished it all today. Pen, water. Continue with this painting. Okay. Have everything. 7th, erase the dates. Oh. Hello, James Risto. How's it going? Just started this stream, what, 4 minutes ago, to try and finish this painting that I started earlier today. Some type of ram. Wheat. How's it going? Not necessarily a goat, I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, this type of ram. Messy Taha Rex, because you say Messy's the goat. I don't know much about football. I don't watch football. I did used to play football before, but not anymore. It's been a while. You know, I used to play it, but never really watched it. I didn't enjoy watching football. I enjoyed playing it. I mean, soccer. Same thing. I guess depending where you are. You know, in the United States, they call it soccer. For pretty much everywhere else, it's football. What is 2 plus 2? 4. Mr. Broderick. Nice, I thank you. Wheat. Still, practicing and learning techniques with watercolors. What's 2 million plus 2,000? 2 million 2,000? I don't know, I'm gonna go with math. Myla Tispanasant. Thank you, appreciate it. But I'm not talented at all. Just been practicing for a while now. It's been a good 5 months or so of using watercolors. So there's that. I guess some of these areas that should be dark to darken up, like around here. Let's go with this brown. Hey friend, hello Elizabeth. I am from the United States. Born and raised. Why, where are you from? Monsieur Wheat. This is light and this is dark. Hey, what up, okay? I'm not sure what flag is that. I am very dumb. Oh man, I lost my book. What the? Oh, here it is. I wish I knew what flag that is. Doesn't look familiar at all. I apologize. With your wheat. Kent from Canada, from up north. I said I'm from the United States. What is this, brother? This is this picture right here. Hey, Wander, ¿cómo estás? Elliot, or Etolimin, DT girl. Also, what's your name here? So what I'm doing, because of this guy Artsy, people who join in and talk. Every time you join the stream, after for a few minutes, you get a tally mark, and I don't know, when you get 5, I'll draw something. When you get 10, I'll do something else. So there's that. A ram. Yes, it is a ram. Hello from Argentina. Nice art. You are very good. Thank you, Daniela. Yeah, so at 5 tally marks, which is like 5 streams, I'll draw something. At 10 marks, I don't know, I'll do something else. It's a new idea. DT girl, I want to say you're a very good artist. I appreciate that. DT girl, Of course. And ready for my arrival one. What? Stand ready. So this is the painting. It doesn't have girth this time. That's a different one. I did buffalo last time. That's a cool idea. Yeah, that was RT Farty's idea. So this is a painting that I did earlier this morning. Well, I did it yesterday and today. This gorilla thing came out alright. Could have been a bit better, you know, with more detail. Elena, what's up, Elena? And also this puffin. Yeah. Puffin, a gorilla, and right now I'm doing a ram. Let's see, you know, then I put another talia mark for okay. I'll watch you finish the gorilla. Oh, did you can't? Lena, cute penguin. Not penguin, puffin. They look very similar though. Yeah, I was doing the gorilla earlier today. We got off and, you know, worked out for a bit. Then I cooked. Puffins can fly unlike penguins. We're gonna put Kent down. Kent, one tally mark. But yeah, how you guys doing? It is 10:32 p.m. on a Monday night for me. I think I did it the wrong way. It should be light. Mi Marquita? No, Ram Wiener. 12:32. I don't do it immediately. Wander F5. And DT girl chase me for it's 1:33 at midnight. DT girl. Oh, I did that wrong. That's an I. That's an R. Messed up. I need to get like white out. You know, I give a tally mark. And just someone's been here for, I'd say 2, maybe 5 minutes. Cause you know anyone could just come in and just leave. Lena's another one. Jimmy Brown, how's it going? 8:33 a.m. Oh my God, it's early for you. Let's see. Feel free, Wander, to, you know, if someone's getting out of hand or something, just delete the message. Okay. 1. And think about what you want to draw, Wander. I think I'm gonna do that. The first 5 tally marks, I'm gonna do something on a sticky note, and then Romania. Oh, shout outs to Romania. And then afterwards, put it like in some book. Give me the first one that I draw something for. It would have been artsy, but he's not here at the moment. Never been anywhere, you know, just been here in the United States. Never left the state. 12:34 a.m. down here in North South Texas. Burp. I know, looks like the RAM is farting. Low key it does. But it's supposed to be connected here. So, you know, this is supposed to be like the foreground grass, some moss here, and these are gonna be trees and the mountains, which I still gotta do. What about you? Okay, have you been practicing your penmanship? Or not really? Which I guess I could also do the background right now. Oh my gosh, it's freaking broken. I haven't seen you start any picture. Do you usually start with a sketch? I do. How's the weather in Texas? It's low-key getting hot here in Cali. It is moss grass. That's life right there. Wes, how long have you been painting for? Yeah, I usually start with a sketch. So, you know, I have my pencil. I don't know if you can kind of see it, but I probably can't. Probably a little closer. I'm working on a piece right now, but it's more like arts. Futuristic city. There's a bit of pencil marks. So yeah, I usually do start with a sketch, you know, looking at a reference. Sketch it out. Once I finish with it, I erase it because I do not want the pencil marks to show through. And then I go on with paint. I've been painting more or less, like seriously painting, I guess you could call it, for about 5-6 months, since December of last year. That's when I really started to do some paintings. Texas bipolar, it's actually chilly right now. Yeah, dude, last week, at least for me, it was still kind of fresh. It was like in the 60s. But, you know, Saturday, Sunday came around and we in the 70s now. It's gonna be 80 in the next 2 days, I think. Because I know OK is in Southern California. I'm in Northern California, so it's a bit different temperature wise. It's a bit warmer down there than it is up here. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been kind of painting, but like those first 3-4ish months, no, not 3-4, the first 2 months, maybe 3 months, it was just doing other paintings, like small little paintings that people were suggesting I should do, like, oh, draw or paint SpongeBob. Okay, I'll paint SpongeBob. It wasn't until like kind of last week or 2 weeks ago I kind of started doing these paintings a bit more. Why isn't it working? It's on the 80s this week. So right now I'm already feeling it. I'm sitting down and I feel a bit warm. Yeah, it's a pretty good amount of progress. And I accidentally spilled some water here and this is bleeding all over the place. Okay, let me go get my other sketchbook. Let me show you more or less where I started it. What inspired you to paint? Like I said, let me go get the book so I can show you where I more or less started the painting journey. So here's the book that I started with. So my plan for this book, some of you have probably seen it. I wanted it to be Trying to find a good page. You know, for this sketchbook, I want like this left side to be like this, just random lines, whatnot, and the right side to be more realistic. So I guess my inspiration was just try to get better with painting in general. The birth of a lone ram. It has faced a turbulent life, but stands confident with its hind legs ready to confront the obstacle that life gives. Exactly. You know what it is. You know the vibes. Yeah, so this was 12/5/24. That's when I started it. As you can see, it's alright. This was alright. I was still like learning, you know. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's some weird stuff here. So that's why I started. 12/5. You can see there's some. Could use some work. This one I really like how that came out. That's, I think one of the first ones that I made that looked really good. That my fiance actually wanted me to make her a bigger version, which I did end up making. And here's a photo of that. I made a bigger piece on a bigger piece of paper, and, you know, framed it. We have it hung up on our bathroom wall, all because of this painting. So I kind of just started off on, you know, painting animals, you know, having people suggest, you know, there's names here of people who are watching. And if it doesn't have a name above it, it's because I just did it myself. You remember the alligator? Right here, that Moo Girl. She wanted me to do a Highland cow. I did a Highland cow. No one requested none of these, so I did it myself. You know, it's kind of like slightly getting better. Slowly getting better, slightly. I don't know. Hammerhead shark, a gorilla. Random glitter, the capybara. I was kind of doing just one page of one animal with some random, you know, just facts for said animal. You know, did you know stingray barbs do not affect hammerhead sharks? Now you know. So, some capybaras. Then did a bunch of stuff. Some turtles here. Some more things. So I was just doing this for a while, taking suggestions from people. Here's some plants. And it started to turn into something else. Just drawings. Yeah, I was trying to, I was just bored at that point. Can't find it. I started doing some random things. Christmas came around, so I did Christmas things. Got some Coraline, my childhood cartoon. Capybaras are bros with every animal in the animal kingdom. Exactly, I've heard that too. And it just turned to like random stuff, you know, people, minions, some fandom stuff, food. Lilo and Stitch, some vehicles, Cuphead by OK, some more stuff, some more things here, Thumb, codename Kid Next Door, some Danny Phantom, Spider-Man, so the Chill Guy. And as you can see here, this is where I kind of stopped working on this sketchbook, but you have a good balance of stylized and realistic art. Appreciate it. Yeah, here as you can see, I start off with a sketch, just unfinished, and then I go erase it and start painting it. I was just doing right here. These are all just what people were suggesting in the chat. You know, that's why there's a. I don't know if you could read it, but there's names of people and what they suggested. No one suggested Ghibli, and at that point, I have a small little notebook that I wrote down people's name with their suggestions. And I also have this other sketchbook, which I've shown a couple times. I've shown both these sketchbooks a lot. But I also am working with my pencil in the sense of, you know, trying to get better with people, hands, a little bit of everything. There's like a lot of people here, figures, hand gestures, you know, feet, arms. I was doing some hairs, noses. Yeah, I've been practicing a lot of poses. These are all, everything I do is done with the reference. There's some faces here that I'm trying to get better at. This is like the book where I used to practice and like study. More faces, more poses. As you can see, this freaking, his eyes are wonky. So still gotta work on it. Some more poses. A lot of poses actually. Was it this page? Yeah, it was this page. But look, this kind of like top part, all these here were done with just from imagination, and they look a little bit weird. And then I started doing some here with actual references, and they look better. I'm trying to get that reason done too with just a sketch pencil. But I'm just using what the fuck is it? But you know the pencil I use. I always have it with me now. It's just, what the fuck? It's just a regular pencil. I think I found it in the trash when I was cleaning. Someone threw it out. I'm like, oh, let me take it. So I use this pencil a lot. I also have this one here, but I don't really use it. Ninja cup. How to draw hands? Look at your hand and then draw your hand. And you could do that, or look at references. You know, just doing a little bit of everything. You know, here I was doing some cats, some trees, some sharks, some spiders. And I was going to start doing skulls, but I haven't worked on this book in a while. I've been too preoccupied with this watercolor sketchbook. Yeah, that's a little bit of I guess my work. I tried, but difficult. Yeah, hands are very difficult. I still suck at them. But you know, you just gotta keep on practicing. Ninja guppy. I got a box of 100 HP pencils. One also for $4. I haven't had two art pencil for years. So, can you draw a card, please? I'm not taking suggestions right now, but I would write it down. I don't have my little book with me, but I'll write down your name. When I start doing the book, I will do it. Car. Even though I suck at drawing vehicles. It has some here, also some sticky notes that Forrest asked for Plant vs. Zombies, Invader Zim, Saren, I can't pronounce the name, asked for Invader Zim, and Tales and Friends asked for Jax the Rabbit. Thank you. Well, yeah, exactly. Just a random car. Because, like I said, I suck at drawing vehicles. Let me just show you real quick. You know, I don't want you to get any hopes up to go all the way. There we go. There's a vehicle right there. That one I kind of just painted it with no sketches, sketch lines, because I was just getting frustrated. I was like, no, let me just paint it. I'm not even gonna sketch it out first. I have some more here. There it is. Maybe like a Tesla. Then got some other ones here. So just letting you know. Any specific model or I could choose Ninja Guppy. Like I said, this whenever you join the stream and talk for like 2 to 5 minutes, you get a little tally mark, and I'll do a sketch on this. Or maybe I do for the other book. The thing about hands is you have so many little planes all close together to keep in perspective. Usually when I do a hand, it's another. I kind of just basic, kind of like this weird rectangular box, something like that, right? If you look at your hand, that's kind of how it is. For something like this, short side for the pinky, big side for your thumb. And your thumb kind of comes out, right? Choo choo. Then you got your fingers, and you could I gotta separate the digits because you have different things. Oh, what up, fan? I was gonna say what up, fans? What up, RT? Then boop boop. And obviously the middle finger is a little bit longer, and then more or less a hand. And by the way, my name is not Eric for people who think it is Eric. He just gave me that name. You farted. You got bent over in the chat. The bent over, the original bent over. Fart on my drawing. No wonder it smells. Let's continue with this. Nasty feather. Yeah, just some of my stuff. You gotta go, you gotta go. Put RT's tally. RT got 6. So I was saying earlier, cuando si estás aquí le puedes hacer no sé, haz algo de este niño, ese muchacho. Ponle en pausa por unos minutos. Yeah, you're still in first. So I was saying earlier, I think at 5 tally marks, I'll just do a drawing on a sticky note, and I'm gonna have your sticky note in one of my notebooks or on a folder or something like that. Izuka went off the grid. He was here yesterday. I think it was also his time zone. It's a little bit earlier than mine, so he might be sleeping. But I think that's what I'm gonna do for now. For 5 likes, 5 tally marks. Just do a quick sketch on a post-it note, and then have a post-it note on a separate binder. Collect them all. Maybe his imagination is real. I'm gonna cough so I don't feel well. Yeah, it's okay. But I was saying, what was I saying? I was like thinking, if you get 5, 10, 10 marks, whatever it was, and I do like a more detailed drawing, something like this, I'm never gonna finish, because this takes me hours to paint. And imagine right now RT has 6, Naruto is at 4, Modern's at 5. There's a few people. He's talking about 5 marks they're drawing on sticky note he will do. Is that empty? No, or Vampy? It's kind of hard to read the name with the nice cursive letters. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Like, no, it's gonna be too much for me to handle if I do like a nice detailed painting like this, or as detailed as I can make it, right? Because at that point, I'm just gonna, every stream would just be painting someone's request. Is Vamps? Oh, the Z looks like a Y. My hello Vamps. Welcome to this side of YouTube, where we paint and draw, talk about life. We have here a lonesome ram, alone but sturdy, ready to fight, ready to take on the world. He ain't gonna be wavered by any challenges he may come across, because he has a branch on his side. So much to paint. The calm side of YouTube. Yeah, here this is I like to do big brain art. Everything I paint has a deeper meaning behind it if you just look a little bit closer, a little bit deeper. Whatever you think you see, you don't see it. You may think this painting is about the ram here, but it's not about the ram. It's about the world he's in. Because he's alone in this picture, but is he really alone? There's a big world behind him, just waiting to be explored. So the true subject matter of this painting is the world around him. You'll see anything not look close enough. Either stuff like this or shorts with like 60 cuss words in them. Nah, that ain't what I do. I do actual, well, I wouldn't say I do actual content, but I'm actually doing something. Because there's a bunch of lives that people don't really do much. They just kind of just sit there and talk to the camera, which is fine, no problem with talking to a camera, but they don't do shit. Not playing games, not working or anything, just at least I'm creating something. But to each their own. Or tarot card readers. Never seen those. I saw some two dudes flexing their money on YouTube Live, but they had like 20 at max. They had like 40 bucks in in change in their hand. What is it? It's a ram. Like they were freaking like flexing. One had like a $20 bill and a bunch of singles. Everyone was calling them out like, dude, you have like 60 bucks max. And they're just, just kept on flexing. Like they had a bunch. Okay, and I see one reading playing cards. Playing cards. How does 10 of diamonds know that you're gonna be like? Yeah, I don't believe in all that stuff. Tarot card reading, astrology. Is it bad that sometimes I eat people when I get bored? We all do something a little bit weird when we're bored. You gotta be careful, because you might end up going to the hospital one day and the doctor's gonna end up finding a whole ass notebook in your stomach. Do you like drawing landscapes or humor, something else? Mainly I'm doing animals. I haven't really painted any humans. I do want to do that. Landscapes, I haven't done it either, but I do want to do that. The main focus is animals right now, but I do want to branch out and do humans, landscapes. Vamps, he said. Vamps. Once you reach 5 telemarks, I'm gonna do a little drawing for you on a sticky note and keep it in my notebook. It's crazy because people aren't actually paying for the tarot card readings. That's crazy. But you know what? This is a tarot card reading or a tarot painting reading. Because I think we're all, not just fucking with you. Keep quiet, you gotta be careful. Go to the hospital and the doctor will find out there's no fucking your stomach. Some people literally spend the stream asking for likes and stuff. Yeah, I don't really do that. I don't really promote myself. The most time I promote myself would be either my Discord or my iconic and legendary drunk streams of Jackbox. The last Jackbox I just did ended up throwing up on stream. I got a little bit too tipsy. Jackbox is a party game, if you don't know, that anyone could join at any time, up to 100 players. It could be in the audience, and you just play along on your phone, and we do different games, trivia games and other games. You haven't seen a dude that just spam their mouth until they hit 100 likes. Or if it hits, it fixed. They had like 30 pills. You saw the money guys too. You saw the money guys too? Yeah, it was these two dudes and they're twins. They're something twins. And they're like flexing with like 40 bucks. And one of them like they put the money on his head and he was like, if you have money on your head, everything will be fine. I'm not sure what. I'm like, dude, you barely have money. Probably the most fun I've had in my life. You almost got sober on Jackbox. Not enough electrolytes. I was trying to sober up. Oh, thanks to Joy. She was helping me sober up. But I went doing another Jackbox at 650 subs. Pete, I'll give you $2 if you put it. It's not a donkey, so that's wrong. The one guy did double money phone. I had 15 bucks in each hand. Sorry, scroll down. Saw a song from my favorite game. I got distracted. It's all good. The music is number one. Which I'm listening to something I have no idea what the fuck it is, honestly. Let me switch the song. Go. I'm trying to celebrate soup. My bad. It's all good. You know, we're all a little bit down sometimes. Eric, Iron Man is still live. Nice. Trying to run on to the morning. Dude, times are tough. Times are tough. You never know what's going on. Maybe I had like a long day at work. And I was gonna tell you, I was like scrolling through the lives, and I was going through my history of videos, and like I don't like having some certain things on my videos, on my history thing, because if I keep it there, it's gonna keep on popping up, like Iron Man, that freaking Iron Patriot, and he was there. I was like, when the fuck did I check his channel out? Yeah, sometimes I'll be going through like my history or like my watch history and like clear some videos out if I don't like that type of content, because I'm not trying to get that recommended to me. Furious when you're drunk, you know what I mean. No, I think you're all alone there, my guy. But I do have a painting with a quote unquote penis on an animal. I'll show you right now. I think I did a bit too much orange. Yeah, but there's a lot of way people get subs. And sometimes it's like really like smart what they're doing, but sometimes like lazy, but it's working. So, you know, I wish I could get him to stop showing up, but it's a great way to get to the view. Yeah, I've never heard of him, never seen him until you told me about him, and I had to do, you know, my research, got to my due diligence, and I searched them up, and it's all downhill from there. I'll be like sometimes checking lives and he pops up. I'm like, motherfucker. The first thing I think of is you. I'm like, freaking artsy. His fault. The focal point is what surrounds this majestic ram. A whole ecosystem is in the making, truly becoming visually stunning. Yeah, I'm not sure if I think it was Pete. He's still here, but let me show him the buffalo. There you go. It's buffalo with looks like a penis. It's not supposed to be a penis. Yes and no. It's a penis. I can't give you my opinion because I do not watch soccer. Disconnecting this. Yeah, the buffalo was born with a defect. He has 5 legs. Poor buffalo. I see the ram isn't blessed. No, this is a female ram. Actually, no, never mind. Do female rams have horns? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. That is very beautiful. Thank you, Moonlight Sky. Appreciate it. So wet. Still in the works. That needs a lot of work. They have rams, but they're way shorter horns. They have rams on their horns. Got some crazy as I don't know, right there. Don't want to mess with them. So what do you want, artsy? How often do you paint? He's a grower, not a shower. Exactly. You should post more long form videos. Yeah, I don't really post long form because I suck at editing, and I don't really have an editing software. You know, I'm pretty sure I could just look for one and like figure it out. I'm kind of lazy too, so I just pretty much just do lives. Apparently they curve too, but they're called Iwus. I'm not sure. Not rhymes. But maybe because I have two phones. One right now that I'm using to go live, and another phone that I'm using, which is my main phone that I used to, you know, use a reference so I can actually see what I'm drawing and get it correct. So in order to do like a, I guess we have a camera. They curve too, but they're called. Maybe. I just remembered I do have an actual real camera that I could set up here and point it down and have a recording. But the main thing is I'm just lazy. That's cool. I think I answered your question right. Yeah, I go live pretty much almost every day. You know, Monday I kind of go live maybe twice. Once in the morning, once at night. Tuesdays I go in the morning because in the afternoon I have work. Wednesdays, same thing, maybe twice a day, morning. Almost every single day is like twice, except for Tuesdays. Oh, and that's the love of my life. So watching editing tutorials, I could do that. Moonlight Sky. 5 tally marks and you get a drawing. My second? I'm not sure. Maybe purple. My first favorite color is blue. Did you go to Red Lobster? I was watching. Can you draw a lobster, please? Yeah, I'll do a lobster right now. I'll just finish this drawing for a bit. I'm going to have to pull out the watercolors and water brushes tomorrow. It's been a while. Why? I should. You should. Here, let me do a. What color do you want for the sticky notes? I have pink. That one's trash. Blue and purple do look nice together, especially when making a foam sky. Cash was pumped. So I have blue, pink, green. Hold up. He's never been there before. Blue, pink, yellowish, orange, light purple. But these are blue, right? I got blue. Go with blue then. gonna be like a quick drawing of a lobster. Let me look at a picture real quick. Okay. Just how Olive Garden has their famous breadsticks. Imagine. You eat the breadsticks and then make sure breads smell good. That's lobster. Right now I'm gonna go again with a pen and darken it up. Right now I'm just kind of quickly sketching it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. I like eating lobsters. I had lobster once or twice, and I did not like it. Lobster, crab, not a fan of them. So you guys could eat them. Crawfish, I can maybe like eat a little bit, but you know, I ain't. Not the first thing I'll go for. He's $3 and $8 lunch. God dang. Lobster's big business here. I'll go with some shrimp instead of lobster. So I know Joey's niece, you know, when she was like 4-ish, 5, you know, sometimes we'll get like a seafood boil, crab boil, whatever you want to call it, and we'll kind of share some with her, and she'll be just munching on the freaking crab legs. And one time we told her, like, oh, you know, want me to help you with the crab feet? And she's like, no, and just clap clap broke it with her teeth. She was crazy. I'm like, damn. Yeah, his kid is living like a king. Meanwhile, we're over here suffering. For real, score my kids big time. I'm about to put this in a folder. I have like a small black folder that I'm kind of like wondering what am I gonna do with it, but now I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have a bunch of papers with a bunch of sticky notes with all these people's drawings. Okay, there we go. We got the lobster done. Just gonna go over it. I have blue here. Hi. And water? What happened? Did you woke up? Okay. Want some? ¿Qué pasó? I'm trying to see which one is better, black or blue pen. ¿Qué tienes? Díseme. ¿Qué pasó? Dísme lo que tiene que dísme. Sí.
Ya solo de que comer con huevos.
Con huevos.
And pizza.
Cape Town.
Oh,
Oh. Why want to tell him? Blue, I think. I think blue is good. This is a good way to practice drawing things you normally wouldn't. That's what I use the other sketchbook. Is that what you came to? I could tell him.
No, porque me asustó.
Why? Why she scare you?
Estaba.
But so Joel wants to tell you a story. You know, we went to K-Town, as the place is called, Korean barbecue. She was dead.
Me mueve la cabecita.
We went to eat some Korean barbecue, and they had like crawfish there, or crawdads, whatever you call it from where you're from. I know, you know, different places have different names, but she got some crawfish. You know, she was like munching on it, and then she noticed that one of the crawfish had babies in it. So she was kind of like freaked out. You know, because she's over here like munching on it. Yang, yang, yang. And then she sees the freaking dead crawfish had babies. You can see like all the little eggs. Very sad. Like, I don't like crawfish. ¿Es el baño? Sí, ¿verdad? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué pasó? Díseme. No, vente. ¿Qué pasó? Enséñame. No. Before drawing something, I think we should draw its basic shape first. I kind of do that, but not really. I know some people usually do like, let's say you want to draw a person, they start with a little circle and then do all the lines. I don't really do that. I kind of just start doing like the basic outline. That's how I do my stuff. More nutrients, but my basic shape is a potato. I've tried to like draw people, you know, how I see like YouTubers do it, an artist, starting with a freaking circle and like a skeleton and all that stuff, and it makes it a bit harder for me in my opinion. So I kind of just do the overall silhouettes of it. That's me. Potato is just too good. I place everything just like me. Potato is a very good vegetable. You know, make French fries, hash browns. What else? Mashed potato, baked potato. You can add into your soups. Reference, or it's just weird perspective. It's a good practice when you don't have a reference, or it's a weird perspective. It's true. The Irish, yeah, the potato famine. I mean, name me a more vegetable. No, never mind. I was gonna say, name me another vegetable that's as versatile as a potato. Oh shit! I just noticed that this is completely wrong. All these legs should have been up here. What can we do in your reference? I just noticed that all these freaking legs should have been up here. I fucked up, artsy. I apologize. And I was looking at reference too, and I still messed up. Beans could go with a lot of stuff, but you can't really cook beans in different ways. Not like a potato. You know, potato, you got the baked potato, mashed potato, French fries, all that stuff. It's alright, it can't be wrong. Every culture has a basic starch, usually potatoes or rice. Here, and should I put the name in the front or in the back? I'm not sure. I can put it in the front, that way we know exactly whose is whose. Erasing. See what does it go through? No, okay, I have to be in the front because it will show through. Artsy fartsy. They call it lobster. I messed up with the legs, but it's okay. Yeah, the back it shows through, so it had to be the fronts. Now I'm just gonna put it in this black folder that I have. There's gonna be a collection of all the drawings. Delicious. Yes, I don't like lobster. Lobster, crawfish, crabs ain't for me. Shrimps, I'll do shrimps. Shrimps are amazing. They're delicious. I think that's pretty much the only seafood I will actually eat, or I actually enjoy, is shrimps, because I don't care too much for fish. Don't really like it. I don't like fish. I don't like lobsters, mussels, clams, all those. Ugh. You got 4 shrimps, and that's how the grind never stops. Who got 4 streams? Yeah, I know. I have all 4 subs. Who got 4 streams? Did I? You know, gotta keep on grinding. Trying to hit that 650. Another Jackbox stream. Yeah, I don't like seafood. Besides shrimp, fish, nope. Squids, octopus, all that stuff. Nah, no thanks. You guys keep that. Like, honestly, I think for me, I could pretty much just live off chicken and shrimp. What is Jackbox? Jackbox is a party game that you play online with people, like, which will be you guys. Anyone could join in at any time. If you join in while the game starts or has started, you'll just be part of the audience. And depending on what type of game you play, like I said, it could be trivia. It could be a game where you figure out who's an alien. It could be there's a lot of different games. And that's what I do when I reach. I do it more or less every 50 subs. There's a fish plant near my house smelling a lot. Ooh. Yeah, I could imagine. So that's what Jackbox is. Jackbox is. You could join in. You just go to jackbox.tv. You know, you enter the room code that's given to you on the screen. And that's it, you just join in. You know, put a name, fake name. You don't need to do anything else. Like, you don't need to like sign up, email, nothing. Just put any username and put in the room code, and you join in and we play along. It's a fun time. Just like Kahoot. I think someone else said it was like Kahoot. I never played it, but I'm assuming I guess like Kahoot. Yeah. Yeah, basically, like that's all basically the same concept, but games involved. Most games, I think, like 6 to maybe 8 or 10 players max, like can actually be playing at a time. But even if it fills up, you can still play along, but as part of the audience, and you can vote for, you know, the person you like, give them extra points and stuff like that. You like animals, dude? I own over 80 arachnids. What do you think of those? Okay, I don't have your name down. Plus 30 tarantulas and 40 scorpions. God damn. Pete's the man. Pete. Once you get 5 tally marks, you get a little drawing. We have the first drawing, which is RT Farty's lobster. Lit junk. Who's taking a leak in the back? Why do people always think that? It's my fish tank. Kahoot is a quiz thing that teachers did, and it's just multiple choice answers getting the question right. So I guess, yeah, kind of like Kahoot, but except there's actual games involved. Like I said, either trivia. Like I said, one where you like figure out who's an alien. One where it's like you like a rapping game. Well, like just drawing games. We try to figure out like who killed who, and a bunch of different things. Yeah, lit junk. It's my fish tank. It's not on ping. I think only we one person, 1 or 2 people have gotten it correct. Like, oh, you have a fish tank? No, someone's taking a piss. They've been going for a really long time, and I must be like super close to the bathroom for you to hear it. Unless they're just peeing, like, I don't know, on the floor or something. Like, I know all the trivia, like what's all digits of pi? A contest for animals somehow? No. This right here, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Yeah, so each is for how many streams you attend. And after you attend 5, I just do like a little drawing. It's RT's idea. No, and this is his 5 streams. Do that. I don't know, after 10, I'll probably do something else. Maybe do something bigger. Maybe add you to I thought it was raining by your house. No, it's not. I wish it was. Maybe add you into this little comic idea that I was thinking of doing. Like maybe making it a little comic and making it into a character for said comic. And more or less, to get a tally mark, obviously you have to like join the stream and just kind of be active in the chat, more or less, for like I say like between 2 and 5 minutes, because anyone could easily join in, and a lot of people do join in and kind of just say hi and leave, and sometimes I never see them again. So more or less that's kind of the requirements, between 5 and maybe between 2 and 10, 2 and 5 minutes. If I win, give my prize to the next person. Well, right now there's no winning. I haven't thought of that far ahead right now, because the first one is 5 tallies, which is like 5 streams. I just started this like 2 days ago, I think. And I've already done a couple of streams. Yeah, pizza doubling gives to the next person. Maybear has just arrived. W Maybear. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what to do after 10. Yeah, but I said that between 2 and 5 minutes. I think that's good. It's not crazy. And there's not like it to be active the whole time. Maybe just say something here and there. If you got 5 streams, you can get a picture of a script. Are you saying you want to double and give it to the next person, Pete? Or you get a picture of a scorpion. If you get 5 streams, do you have them like in terrariums kind of things, or not really? Or you just have them like in little tubs? Because I've seen some channels, that take care of arachnids, and most of the time they just have them like in small either cups and containers for their spiders. Hosting art tournaments. How so? I do kind of. I'm thinking about it, and I might do it. Still thinking though, but most likely will do it. Once I reach 1,000, if I ever do reach 1,000, I'm doing like a little art giveaway. I have some brand new acrylic paints, brand new, hasn't been opened. I was like, you know what? Maybe I could give these away. Your Mayberry Wheat art watercolor giveaway at 1K subs. Okay, it also has this here. I thought I had it with me. No? Oh, here it is. Do you enjoy baked beans? Never had a baked bean. But I have this here, which I'm using, which is, a poster card. So maybe I could do a painting here, name, address, stamp it, mail it to you. Art water giveaway. For sure, I kind of want to give away those paints that I have. Give away those paints brand new. Not sure what else I could do. I'm gonna be like one of those people that, let's say like this, right? This is all just my testing sheet. I'm be like, you know what? If you give me $5, I'll mail you my testing piece where I test my colors. I started collecting 2 years ago. I buy when babies cost a lot less. I put my tarantulas. I would assume it's more expensive when they're babies. Unless I'm wrong. I put my tarantulas in acrylic enclosures. My scorpions in plastic ones. Scorpions can't climb plastic. Printings. It cut off for me, so I have to check on my phone. Baked beans, refried beans, lima beans, pizza beans, green beans, soybeans, lentil beans. My friend thing is, be right back. I need to take a leak. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Nice. Kitty face reveal. Did she pop up?
Huh?
No, it said kitty face reveal.
¿Tú?
No, right there. Let me see.
Oh, ¿ya agarró? ¿Lo
Vale.
asustaste?
Oh, okay, there. And then
Literativo.
back out.
Un rato.
Back out and see if it works again. Well, there is, yeah. I think you joined. Oh, was it Kent or Weeds? I forgot. One of you two joined the Discord. If it's the one that has animals, you can send it.
No sé ya.
Oh, there, man.
Tengo fucking media hora. Yo. In, out, in, out,
Well,
in, out. ¿Te asustó? Acá.
Kind of hard to see. But check that part out.
¿Quieres ver?
The Netflix. Check out the Netflix one. Bring up the lighting a little bit. So we have 4. This is when they all were babies. The one you heard right now is this one. This one, Joy. We have Linda here. Bea and Bubbles. That's when they're all small.
No se mira nada.
Okay. And then we also have trying to show it. Our 2 dogs, Dee Dee, the black one, and Annie, the white and black one. She's bigger now and a frequent menace. Wheat starter bread. I know someone in the Discord has what do you call it? A hog-nosed snake. Where is it? Pets.
¿Yo?
Yeah. Trying to find it.
No, dice que es mío. Es mío, no. Está chiquito.
I'm trying to find it. Someone has a toad. That what?
Ay, qué bonito. Por eso chicha.
Didi, honestly, Didi's discount store has some good stuff there. And here's the snake. That's a hog nose.
¿De quién es?
Here in the Discord, a hog nosed snake. And you can see.
Qué hermosa.
They're climbing up. Okay, so someone had a toad.
El background me encanta.
But yeah. Honored. They play dead. Who plays dead? Did I miss something? Been trying to find a hedgehog for ages. I kind of want to get a bird. Huh? Get some birds. You know, went to Pesto and saw some birds. I'm like, oh, those look nice. Maybe like a finch. Small little thing. A finch or maybe like a parrot. The parrots are kind of cool, but the price is not cool. They're like anywhere, I think between 500 to like 1,000 plus. for a parrot. I was like, damn. It's gonna be expensive. A toucan? Not toucan, parrot. Maybe a parakeet.
Toucans is the fucking four loco.
Oh yeah, toucans are four locos, what Joy said.
Oye, que te fuiste borracho.
Huh?
Oye, que te fuiste borracho.
I kind of just leave this painting alone and start a new one. Get a crow. They're really smart and cheap. I heard it's illegal to own one as a pet, but I have seen and heard that crows are really smart. I kind of want you. I wanted to befriend one at work. There was some like above where we kind of parked the car. I was like, oh, I want to feed it. That way, it brings me stuff. Or a raven. Oh, you're back, Elena. Welcome back. Looks so nice. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know. My most exotic are 2 Indian red scorpions, 2 Andocuntus. Is that a fucking dinosaur? Again? Sign in. Australian yellow flat tail, 2 spitting flat tails. My most exotic pet was a turtle. We had some turtles, basic, common red ear sliders. Right now, like I said, I have some fishes, bubble-eyed goldfish, and a crawfish. That might be the most exotic. That one was, I think, like $30 too for him. Yeah.
Okay.
Uninstall it and reinstall it, or turn off the phone completely. Like restart the phone, not reset it. Bro knows his Latin. I'll search up to it. I think me saying the names like probably set a spot or some shit. I kind of want to just stop doing this painting and work on another one, but kind of close. You restarted it? No, not turn it off. Restart.
Yeah, but it's more.
Trying to think, what would be the most exotic thing that I kind of want to have a snake. If I had the money and the space. Those are the most venomous. I have more venomous, but these are my biggest babies. The Indian Reds are the daddies on the planet, so the most venomous scorpion on Earth. They pack a bite. Maybe they developed an anti-venom by letting them continually sting you. Man's over here becoming damn, she can buy. Over here doing experiments on themselves. Trying to build that immunity up. Damn, Annie. I don't like rats. You really want to feed a snake with dead rats daily? I mean, I wouldn't mind. And I don't think you have to feed them daily. I'm pretty sure you feed snakes like every, I don't know, once a week or something like that. Once or twice a week. Never got stung. Maybe it's time to get stung, for science. For the pain, for the thrill. That way you can be like, I got stung and I survived. Unless you die, then you got killed by a freaking scorpion. But I think snakes, if you feed them like weekly or not bi-weekly, once or twice a week, I could be wrong, so don't take my word on it. But I know they don't, you know, eat like us or some other animals that you gotta feed them constantly. Recorded like Brave Wilderness, this thing with the most venomous scorpion, man. Yeah, Coyote Peterson. Record it and like upload it or live stream it. What's your favorite animal? At this point, I really don't know. When I was a kid, my favorite animal was a shark. I'm not sure if it's still a shark. Maybe a shark. Yeah, you know, record it going live. But be like, okay, want me to get stung by this? I need more likes, guys, more likes. Once we reach, I don't know, X amount of likes, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. More likes. And then when you're about to do it, go like this, and then you take it away, and be like, no, come on, guys. And just keep on doing that. Honey potting? Honey dicking? What of those? How it's called? Honey dicking? Honey pot? You gotta drag it out. Build up the suspense. And then in the end be like, nah, we're not gonna do it with this one because it's too venomous. We'll do it with this one. Or use a fake hand. Or some shit that I know. You gotta get the crowd really invested. In the end, you screw them over but not even actually doing it. I mean, that's what like most YouTubers do, right? That's like in the YouTube handbook. Just get 220 likes, guys. Now take a scorpion sting to the eye. Exactly, but then use a fake eye. Does it work or not? Let me see. Let me see them. If it works, if not, so I can fix it. Okay. If not, then just let me know. Sí, no. Okay. Bye. You stand by? Te amo. No? Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna do that once I get big enough. I'm gonna make my own crypto, phantom coins, and I'm gonna tell everyone, like, you know, to hold it. I'm not gonna sell it, and on day 2 I'm gonna sell it and just scam all you guys. That's what they all do. Yeah, I'm just letting them know. And then if you guys fall for it, I'm be like, you guys are dumb. You know, I told you I was gonna do this and you fell for it. I'm gonna blame the audience. I'm not gonna take any responsibility. No, I had this whole thing, you know, planned out. Probably a stingray whale or a collie. The ant eater type collie. You know, first I think I'm gonna do with the content house. Make a content house with other artists. Get into some drama there. Leave the house, and then make a bunch of videos of why I left the house and why everyone is an asshole, and you know, do that for a couple months. After that, maybe do my crypto scam. Maybe down the line do the YouTuber boxing. You put on the Indian accent when you call me about my account. No, not that type of scam. Crypto scam. You know, I'm gonna be shilling my coins too, guys. Link in the bio. Gonna start doing that whole thing. link in bio before the video starts. Hey guys, we got a banger of video today. But before we get into the video, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, hit the bell notification, and let's get right into it. You know, the whole thing. And then I'm gonna fall off. You're gonna see me working at like some grocery store or something, and like I'm gonna get mad because you're recording me, and then crash out, and I'm gonna make my big comeback. And people are gonna start talking about me again. So I've been planning this shit for years now. My rise and fall, and then rise again. Don't forget to click the little bell for daily content with the little ding ding. And then, you know, be like, alright, let's get right into it. And like move my hand like this or go like this. The typical stuff. But I think since I make art, the biggest drama might be like me using AI art. I mean AI to make art. Or some shit like that. Subscribe if you want Bobux? Roblox? I'm guessing? Bobux? Subscribe and you might come on my new video. Subscribe, or if not, I've seen it put it do shit at the right, like subscribe if you want, I don't know, $10 million. And all the little kids are like, I want $10 million, and they subscribe. I mean, I guess if we really wanted to, V-Bucks, Robux. Excuse me. I guess it would be kind of easy to kind of blow up on YouTube if you do like the typical YouTuber route. You know, that whole fake voice, subscribing one, I don't know, 20,000 Robux, like you say. Subscribe to get for a chance to win this Bugatti. But that ain't me. I'm a nice and wholesome person. Channel. That's painting buffaloes with wings, rams with no wings, and of course the iconic lizard on a branch. That's me. Like I said, for the most part, this painting is done. I think I'm gonna focus on the background, which I think I might do off stream, which is something that I don't really do. I usually do everything on stream, but I kind of want to do a different drawing. Bison Wang is a good runner-up. Do a different painting. I'll finish that off stream. So let's see what I have here. I have a bunch of things are saved. I said this is not my suggestion book. This is my suggestion book. I told you these are all suggestions. And for one part, this is I'm just sticking with animals. So I did a bird, some frogs, a bison, a lizard. The ram right now. What you want, Annie? What is it? Looking at some pictures here that I saved. Trying to see which one I like. Do dogs. I think I'm gonna do that towards the end. I think for these last 5 or 6, I'm gonna do my 2 dogs and cats. And here are the ones I have saved. I have this gorilla, which I might do later. This frog. I already did this one. That's what I'm working on. I have that bird, bear, these 2 birds. Not these. I gotta take those off. That bird and this frog. As of now. But this one. Go with this one here. I kind of want to draw something else. Stop working on that painting for a bit. I will do your suggestion though, eventually. No, the only thing is if I do one person's suggestion, I gotta do everyone's. Let's see his feet. Zoom out. Really slowed down there. Going crazy for a bit. Then boop. Died. It's not good. Maybe like that sometimes. Got a really long tail. Get the shit out of the way. Kind of reminds me of a dinosaur. A bit. then you can hear Joy in the background. Joy the cat. Sound like she's freaking possessed. And then is it Joy? Yeah, that's Joy the cat. That was making a lot of noise. Doing the kind of like bit of a tiger stripe thing going on. Because my fiance is also named Joy. Well, her screen name, you know, username, fake name is named Joy. The cat actually got named after my fiance. Have you done a peacock already? I have not. Might be a good one, but whew, it's gonna be annoying. All them colors and feathers. Yeah, we were at a pet store one time. We went in there for some cat food and stuff. And we saw like, what she saw. A lady with a baby cat. And she's like, ah. Right, my fiance with that. And the lady that was holding the baby kitten, she had like, I think 2 or 3 kittens she was holding in the pet store. And the lady was like, oh, like, you want it? You can have it. And she was just laughing like, hi. And she's like, no, for real, you want it? You can have it. You know, because the cat had babies and can't take care of them. And we were like, okay then, sure. It's too kind of far away. That's kind of how it is though. 628 subs, really? Checking right now. God dang. Went up almost like what, 10? 9, 10-ish? Crazy. Crazy work. So we were at the pet store and the lady was like, you know, you want a cat? You want the kitten? You could keep it. And at first we thought she was joking around, but she was serious about it. And that's how we got her. And we were like, what should we name it? And I was like, oh, why not? Why not name it Joy? You know, because it brings you joy. 22 more. So close to the Jackbox stream. I'm telling you, it's a fun time. People who join in and play along and enjoy it. RC joined it for the first time and he enjoyed it, wants to play again. Another person, Poophead, when he first played it, he enjoyed it as well. I'm not sure about Atoli. He hasn't really said much about it, from my knowledge. Yeah, you can join the Discord and hop on the call on Jackbox. Yeah, on the Discord. I don't know. I remember Atoli joining the Discord. I don't remember if you did talk or not. That was pretty drunk by that point. Kind of blacked out. What are you painting right now? I am painting this bird. Looks kind of like a dinosaur. The legs look a little bit weird, but that's how it is on the picture. Yeah, it's the Discord, which the link should be in. I did, but my tablet was being weird and had to keep fast forwarding. I think it would look nice. Hopefully, I still didn't finish the other painting. I kind of want to take a break from that one and start a new one. So that's what I did. But I will be finishing it probably off stream. There was a different way I was gonna do the Jackbox stream. Is with not through Discord but through PlayStation. Talk to Antonio and the kitten guy. Oh, angry kitten. I don't remember much during the last part of the stream. I was gone. I know Antonio, yeah, I remember Emperor Antonio. He did join in, and he was talking. Andrew, the kitten, he was talking. Yeah, right. The Emperor joined in. I think Emperor joined in. Got a little too tipsy now. I got way too tipsy. Yeah, Antonio. I say Emperor because he has a different account and his name is Emperor. So yeah, Antonio, the Grumpy Kitten, and Poophead. I know they were in the chat. I said I remember you joining the Discord, but I don't remember you joining the voice chat. But I was gonna do the game a little bit differently, and I mean, I was gonna, in order to like talk, you will have to join through PlayStation. So you would add me on PlayStation, and if you don't have PlayStation, then you would just make an account on your phone and you could join. You don't need to have an actual PlayStation. You're Maybearer. So that's how I was gonna do it. Add me on PlayStation. If you don't have PlayStation, just download the PlayStation app. Add me during the stream. I'll send you an invite so you can join the party. And once you join the party, I was going to screen share the game. That way, you also have no lag. You'll see it in real time. So it was gonna kind of like be better, because if you join through PlayStation, you get to watch my screen in real time, no lag, and if you talk, your voice will also go through the stream, so people will actually hear you talk and not just hear my dumbass talk. Because I know it's a bit weird if you're just hearing me talk and I'm talking to people, but you guys don't hear it. But that only would work if people actually join through PlayStation. If not, then it's just a waste of time. So that's like, the stream did start off with me on PlayStation, PlayStation Party Chat, but no one was joining. So I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just go to Discord and continue it there. So if someone wants to join in, they could join in on Discord and talk along. The whole 9 yards. Okay, so that's that. Can't do nothing now besides let it dry. Don't work on the background. We can erase it. But yes, so once I reach 650, I'll just put like a community post notification. Then people know when it's gonna be. Most likely will be on Friday again. Friday around 6:30 Pacific Standard Time. And yeah. That's that. Oh, Jackbox was cool. I had college stuff to deal for majority of the like 5-paper essay. Yeah, that shit's not fun, I would assume. Not fun. Like I said before, I've been doing the Jackbox streams since 50 subs. That's the first one I did. At 50 subs, I was doing it. So I've been doing it for a while. I did it from like 50 to like 300 subs. From 300 to 400, I didn't do any Jackbox streams. But then I started doing it again at 450, 500, 550, 6. Got to go, no problem, my guy. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. To see you in the future, especially during the Jackbox. You know, if it's late, get some sleep. If it's early, enjoy your day. Whatever it may be. This picture is pretty much just empty and barren. Nothing but dirt all around. Gotta keep on moving this little pin. I mean, not pin, clip around. Hopefully this comes out good. I'm having a bad feeling. I'm just painting already. Can you hear that? Didn't crack my neck. This should be like a super easy painting. Plain. Kind of boring, but super easy. That's how it does it, pretty much, dude. Nothing going on this picture besides the bird and maybe a little bit of dead bushes or nearly dead bushes. Put that away, put that away. Crazy. Crazy. do some dark purple, some brown as well. And I wonder who that is on Twitch. Because that's one viewer on Twitch. I'm not sure if that's just my account viewing or what is it. Well, I think we hit the peak of the stream a while ago. Now we're in the low parts of it. It can be slow, kind of boring. Nobody be like that. Got some highs, we got lows. It's a dinosaur, Sambori. No, it does look like one though. I gotta admit, it does look like a dinosaur, but it is a bird. Yeah, it'd be like that, sometimes streams are very active and then they're not. Or it starts off as being very unactive and then becomes active. Anything can happen. Weather reports, what are you drawing? I'm drawing / painting this bird. Someone said like a red ring neck, something like that. I always said that, and it doesn't give me an option what it is. Cause I'm on Pinterest right now, looking at this photo. Earlier I was doing a ram, but I took a little break from it to do something else, and this is that something else. I'm assuming you meant to say a pterodactyl bird. Pterodactyl is actually PH, which is kind of crazy. Most people might think pterodactyl is with T, but it's not. It's actually a PH. If you don't believe me, just Google it. Is he good? Pterodactyl. Real quick. This is the one I was doing before. It's not finished. I think that he's pretty much done. I just gotta work on the background. Then I have this gorilla that I did earlier today. Or better say yesterday now. Also I got this puffin. Rabbit. A bird. Frogs. Lizard. Another lizard. A bunch of things. Some more things. And an actual dinosaur. So there you go. Sam Bori, an actual dinosaur. So those are a few things I've been painting over the last week or so. I go live almost every single day. I try to go live almost every day. And like every other day, I don't go live at night. The Dino and the Parrot are your best. It wasn't a parrot. I'm not sure what type of bird it was. Honestly, that bird one was not my favorite. It's one of my least favorites. Well, this is not a parrot. This is a puffin. It's how everything is that one. This is not a parrot. That one's pretty bad in my opinion. I don't like how it came out. This one I do like it. How it came out. It was my first one that I enjoyed painting. Because I also had some sharks here as well. And some plants. And some skulls. But my favorite one, top 3, let's see, would probably be this lizard here, this basilisk. In no particular order, that's 1, that's 2, and this might be 3, between these two. No, but everyone has their favorites. You know, sometimes I might draw something and I'm like, damn, this looks really bad, looks really boring or whatever, and someone's like, damn, that's really good. Or, you know, for me, the lizard, the first one, looks really good. I really like that one, and people be like, nah, I don't really like that one. I'm just like, why? That's my best one. Everyone has their different tastes, and it's all fine. But yeah, anyone else like to draw, to do art, paint, work with clay, anything of this sort? I have some clay that I do want to work with. I bought it years ago, used it a few times and just left it alone. But now I kind of want to actually try to do something with them. Doing a bit of black. Well, just gotta darken up these areas. A song. Where's my earphone case? Kind of boring right now. Don't blame me if you need to leave. Well, not need, but if you want to, go for it, be free. Here's a bit of blue. Like a tinge of blue at the tip of its feathers. Oh. Now to clean the brush. Let's go through this one here. Orange for the eye. for that to dry out before I could go back in. Did it freeze? What the hell? Okay, there we go. I think the freaking screen froze. I'm not sure how long ago. I just noticed because I looked up and I didn't see the red was on the screen. Where's my other pen? What a fucker. It all went. It went super freaking slowly. I guess the eyes were still. Still wet. And still fix it though. I really need to start using a different brush so I check it out these thin lines. A little bit darker around. It's not dark enough. Does not fucking charge this earphone? Check. This on 10%. Let me charge that. It's kind of orange yellow, this brush. Let's get some. Add some of this yellow because it's a lot more pigmented. It kind of bled a bit. I'm gonna boot the progress. Yeah, I think it's pretty bad. Might be one of my bad ones. Kind of darken up the ground and kind of blending in. Not dark enough. You're back. Welcome back. It's been pretty quiet here since you have left. I've been pretty much just painting in silence. Just trying to make the floor here a bit darker so it kind of stands out and it's a bit different from these freaking turkey legs that he's got. Yeah, Tony left too. I'm not sure when he left, but I know he left. Everyone left. So it's all good. You know, I'm kind of used to it being like that. You know, at one point the chat is very active, and then, you know, randomly just dead. And usually when that happens, when it just like becomes dead, I'll just paint in silence. Unless I have something to say or talk about, then I'll say something. But you know, if no one's really talking, then I won't talk. Like I said, sometimes I'll try to, but just, you know, sometimes I have nothing to say. So I just stay here, painting in silence, with my fish tank running in the background, providing some ambience, at least some noise, so you know, people that are just joining in just don't see me painting in silence. That's good. Put the stream on. Relax. Take it easy. Take off your shoes. Take off your socks. Sit in your favorite chair, couch. Yeah, some streamers don't even talk at all. Yeah, you know, take a load off, sit down. Way too freaking dark. Close your eyes. Look into the running water. Imagine yourself in a nice forest place. Waterfall in the background. Summertime. Hear the birds chirping. No noise from the human world besides nature. You and nature. Breathing in that nice warm air. You might hear a mosquito or two pass by, but they leave you alone. You open your eyes and look around. It's perfect. Just perfect. And you jump in, take a swim. It is night for me. It is 12:57. 57, yeah, pretty much. 12:57 in the morning. It's about to be 1 in the morning for me. What about you? So you know, I usually am awake late because of work. So because of that, you know, I usually 2:57 in the evening. Oh man, you must be in the more on the other side of the world. Because I think even if you're like on the other side of the country, it might be like 5 or 7 the most. No, not even 5 or 7. Yeah, maybe 5 or 7. But it is pretty much like 13 hours, 14 hours ahead of me. Yeah. Take it nice. Take it easy. Kick off them shoes. Lay back and relax. Let the worries of your world just melt away for a second. Don't even think about the things you gotta do, the bills you gotta pay. Just forget about that. Put that to the back of your mind. And if you have the past is the past. The past is the past. The future is now here. Me and you. I do play games. I haven't played any recently. I've been more preoccupied with painting and drawing, but I did used to go live playing some video games. And you can see on my channel I have some, like I didn't start doing like these art streams until a few months ago. But before, you know, doing art, I was doing gaming. That's what my channel was originally, just gaming. Me you know, playing games. Although my original plan, or what I originally wanted to do with my channel was to actually do art, but I didn't start doing art. I was like, nah, never mind. I don't have like any setup or anything to do with that. I'll just play video games. You can find my channel today right here. We've met some people. Totally, he's fairly new as well. Good guy. Yeah, I wanted to originally make an art channel, but couldn't find out a way to record. Didn't have anything to really set up and record, and I was like, nah, it's too much, and I don't have it right now. Plus, I'm pretty bad at drawing. I'm just gonna get frustrated, so I ended up just live streaming games. And not until like a few months ago, my PlayStation Plus, right, ran out, and I didn't renew it. And for whatever reason, I thought if I don't have PlayStation Plus, I cannot go live from PlayStation. So what I'm like, you know what? If I can't go live with PlayStation, I'll go live from my phone. And I bought this like phone holder for like $5. And I just went live from YouTube, doing paintings, drawings, and started building up an audience doing that. At first I didn't get really any views or subs, but it has been picking up. Some days are good, some days not so much. I mean, just this this stream alone, I already gained 10 subs. I was at 28, now I'm at 27. I lost one. So I gained 10 subs from this stream. You want better drawing? Cool. What up, yellow guitarist? No, I'm a bit better now, but I didn't start doing this type of stuff until, like I said, a few months ago as well. I mainly did that line work, abstract art. I mainly did, like I said, just this. That was pretty much all I just drew, because I was not good at drawing people. It's like glittery. I was not good at drawing people, animals, or nothing like that. So I was like, if I just do this, people can't pretty much doodle. People can't tell me it looks bad or looks good or it's wrong, because this is how I want it to look. So you can't tell me my people look bad, because I purposely made them look bad instead of trying to actually draw perfect. So I did a lot of this stuff. I also have a small one here. There's a bunch of doodles. Sometimes I'll draw people. Most of the time it was just a bunch of lines and dots. Here's a little self-portrait. A lot of self-portraits that I do. Sometimes just random stuff. I never know what I'm gonna draw beforehand. I just kind of start drawing. This was done with like some oil pastels. Name really interesting. This is kind of what I used to do. I don't really do this anymore, or too much at all. I kind of trying to do something more, you know, drawing from life. Yeah, just a bunch of just random stuff. Yeah, I do have what do you call it? A video going through 2 or 3 of my sketchbooks. Like it's going through each page. So if you want to check that out, it's on one of my actual recorded videos, but it's pretty long. It's like 40 minutes. Beautiful drawings. Some are pretty bad. But yeah, so it's like 40 minutes. I go through this sketchbook as well as some drawings I did when I was like 7, 12, between those ages. So there's some drawings from when I was under 10, some when I was like a teenager, you know, 16, 17, 18 in high school. And I'm gonna do another sketchbook tour once I finish this sketchbook, which is gonna take some time. Let's see, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 6 pages left to finish this sketchbook, and then even then I gotta do the left side. Oh, welcome back, Elena. So I think the right side of the sketchbook I want to do people. I mean animals, and this side I might do people. Still not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do people. Try it out. So I kind of want to have both sides to be different things. And I also have these two, which I'm gonna record a video for this one. You know, just recording every single day. I do one figure pose. Some days I have more time, other days I don't. So, and I finally finished it. I finished this book. It's all messed up because my dog was biting it. So this is from January 1st until April 1st. And I started a new one. And this one is gonna be males, because the other one was just female bodies. This is gonna be male bodies. Damn it. April 5th. And then I have some guys here. Gotta work on the faces though. What I do for work, I am a janitor. Or custodian, whatever you want to call it. That's what I do. So, but I only work 3 days a week. Like tomorrow I have work. I start anywhere between 6 to 7. That's when I go to work, and I spend the next 8 hours, 9, 10 hours, depending how long I take, just cleaning. Some days it's quick and I finish in maybe 6 hours. Those days are rare. Other days I take 10 hours. I also have a cleaning business, very super small. It's just me and my fiance that we started like 2 years ago, and we clean some houses as well. We have a few clients whose house we clean, so there's times where we have to clean the house and later go clean offices, because that's what we do in the afternoon from like 6:30 until sometimes 4 in the morning, 4:30 in the morning, which is cleaning offices, because we have to clean 6 different buildings. Some buildings are small, some are big. Any one building could take between maybe 30 something minutes, like 30 minutes to 2.5 hours, 3 hours. So it really varies. But that's what I do for work. Like at least this Saturday, I need to go clean a house. You know, at 12 we got a house to clean, so it doesn't take us a few hours. Once we finish cleaning the house, we're gonna grab something to eat and then go straight to cleaning the office buildings. What about you? Wheat. What do you do for work? I know I had a gentleman in here the other day who was a plumber. You're just a kid, but didn't you say you had a bunch of animals? I don't think I'm confusing you with what's the other one? Wheat and who's the other guy that was talking? Kent? No. Who's the dude? Gotta go back up. Who was it confusing you? Because there was like 2 guys. Wheat. Kent. I think it was Kent. No, it was Pete. Or PT. Yeah, Pete, do you have any... Right? Yeah, it was Pete who has the Venoms, my bad. Yeah, I went back to the chat and I was like... I was getting confused between you and Pete. Because it's kind of like the same name, right? Wheat, Pete, and some other guy, Kent, which it was a bunch of EET or ET. So I was having trouble, keeping them all in order. Alright, well, never mind then about work. So you're just a youngin', huh? Just a young fella. I am young too. I'm not that old. I'm still, still pretty young. I say I'm still pretty young. Take a guess on how old you think I am. If you want. $23? Pretty close. I am 40. No, imagine. That's not close at all. No, I'm not. I am 26. 3 years off. Pretty close though. 3 years off, not that bad. I'm turning 27 this year. So I'm kind of getting close to 30. I mean, I want to say not young, but not old. I'm kind of like in between a bit. I feel like once you kind of like hit 30, you feel like, oh, you're kind of getting old now. Kind of. Gen Z, right? I think so. I really don't keep up with all that stuff. Yeah, I was born in 1998. I think I remember seeing the years. Also, I think I am Gen Z. I really have no idea. Like I said, I don't keep up with anything social media. Besides this, I'm not really on social media. I do have Instagram, but I don't really use it like that. I don't post anything. Like, this is the only place I'm actually active on posting or going live. But besides that, you won't really see me anywhere. I do have a TikTok that I just made like 2 weeks ago, but I haven't posted anything there. And I don't even use them. Don't even remember when's the last time I opened it. I'm mainly just, doom scroll Instagram and YouTube. I can show you some of my art. Yeah, no problem. Show it in the Discord. There's an art showcase. That's what it's for. I enjoy seeing people's art, their different styles. It's always fun. And if you don't mind, if you send it through the Discord, yeah, I always usually always, at least like 99%. If you send me something on Discord, like your art, I will put it on stream and show the stream. Send. Yeah, especially if you're here on stream, when you send it, then I do share it. I think people are curious to know what people, how they draw, especially if they don't have a channel or something. See what you sent. Ooh, One Piece. I've never seen One Piece though. There we go, wheat. Rona. So I don't know his name is Zoro. I know I have a friend who likes One Piece. Oh, that's pretty cool. You have a little stick man right there. Oh, you do it the other way. 17/7/24. I gotta keep on practicing, just like me, licking your hands and all that stuff. Look, I know you're young, but if that was me, it would have been horrible. I can't draw people. I can better do it right now. So you're already a lot better than I am. Yes, I saw your Zorro. This one will work, kind of. Decent. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but I showed the drawings on the stream of Zorro. I don't know anime, but I know that character. That character and Luffy? Only two that I know. But besides that, I don't know anything about the show. I don't know what it's really about, what powers they have. Nothing. So I'm assuming you're probably like somewhere in Europe. You're like pretty much like 12, 13 hours ahead of me. That, and also like I noticed for your date, right? You when you write the date, I noticed you put the day first. Day, month, year. And from what I know, we don't do that here in America. Maybe in South America they do that. I'm not too sure. I think in South America they do that. Date, month, then year. I drew a year ago. Yeah, I noticed 2024. Right, like at least for us, like, you know, if we're gonna write the date, like let's say today is April 8th. So let's get a different paper actually. Use this one. So April 8th. What is that one? 4? Yeah, 4. April 8th, 24. That's how we do it here. But you did it 8/4/24. It's just a difference. And I'm assuming you also use Celsius and not Fahrenheit or degrees. Like right now, the temperature for me, it is 55 degrees. So kind of cold, not too cold. Also, I'm assuming you guys use kilometers per hour, kilometers. Yes. I know a little bit of stuff, not too much. So I think this one is pretty much done. I can't do much to it. It's an alright drawing, painting. It's not my best work. I would admit that. So let me just put the date. 4/8/24. I like to put a date somewhere doesn't really bother too much. So if I could put it. Maybe I might do it in green. We'll do it here. April. Eight 2025. What up, Forrest? Welcome back. It's been a while. I'm assuming you want to say eagle, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, that's that painting. Not one of my best. Eagle or dog. This is a bird. I'm trying to show it, but from my phone. It is this. Looks like a dog. I don't know how it looks like a dog, but it's this one. Maybe it looks better on camera. Let me stand up. On camera it looks okay. Wing looks invisible. Yeah, it does. Let's look at the picture again. More or less that's how it is though. Like it just kind of blends in. I could try to add a little bit of color to the body. Add a little bit of yellow. A little bit yellow, a little bit of tan. Some more water because I don't want it to be too tan. Should be good enough. The palette on the bottom rages me. It's not arranged properly. Yeah, moved it. You have OCD. I think we all have OCD to a certain extent. Try to color the legs as well. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Of course. I think we all do. Especially the older you get, the more responsibilities you have. Bro, you got a tap on. It's not. It's my fish tank. That's the first time I hear that. Usually I hear people say, there's someone peeing. Like you're not happy, but you don't want to die. That's life, Forest. Second tally mark. You know, once you get 5 tally marks, I'll make a little drawing for you on sticky note. We have one here for R2 Fartsy. He's the first one. And I'm gonna keep these sticky notes in a binder. You know, Forrest, that's life. No, it would make no sense since I have my hands here. Excuse me, my fish tank, like I said earlier. I just got to finish this painting. Try to finish it before I go to sleep. Good luck, good night. Oh, hey Nima, welcome back. Let me write your name down. And Nemo. One tally mark. A. Oops, forgot a U. Got messed up. AAYUSH. AM. You can assume it's my winner all you want. No, I ain't gonna write your name. What do you do in the weekend? I work on Saturday, and on Sunday I am off. So Sunday I don't really do much. I just relax as much as I can. What is it about? It's something Artifarty came up with. You know, every time you join the stream and you're active for roughly 2 to 5 minutes, you get a tally mark, and after a certain amount of tally marks, I'll do something for you. A random junk on the weekend. So yeah, like I said, right now it's just 5 tally marks. I have this for Artsy. He wanted me to draw him a lobster, so even though I messed up with the legs, they should have been on the higher body. Me personally, hey, you're hanging yourself from school. No, I didn't ban him. I just timed him out. I mean, with the name like that, it's just it's a troll. As a 9-year-old, like, I have no problem if people come in here and, like, if it was nice, you know, from the beginning, I would have no problem showing them the fish tank. But he's just being rude. I ain't gonna listen to that. But you know, that's life, Forest. We all have problems, but I think it's important for you to talk about those problems. Maybe with your parents. Let them know. Have them take you to what do you call it? A therapist or something. Because life isn't gonna get easier. It's only gonna get harder. And that's the unfortunate truth. I mean, it could be easy for you if you succeed, you know. You have a good job that pays you well or stuff like that. Then life will be easy for you or easier. But if you aren't lucky in that sense, you will have to work all day. Insert your card to a chat. Do you live stream daily? More or less, yeah. I try to live stream daily. Every other day, I do not live stream at night though. Like today, I don't have work, so I'm able to live stream at night. But tomorrow, I do have work, so I'm not gonna live stream tomorrow. So I mean, technically, since for me it is 1:37 in the morning, and I'm from California, United States. So for me, it's Tuesday, right? Tuesday, 1:30 in the morning. Same time Tuesday, I might go live again. So in a couple hours, I'm gonna go to sleep. And once I wake up, I might do another quick live stream. If I don't do another live stream, then I won't go live until the next day. But for the most part, I try to stream daily. And I'm usually live around this time. I'm live late, at least for me. Like I said, it's 1:38 for me. Whatever time it is for you, that's the time I'll be live, usually. So you can think about it like this. One day yes, one day no. One day yes, one day no. For me streaming at night. One day yes, one day no. So if I'm live right now, tomorrow I'm not gonna be live at night. The next day yes, the next day no, then yes, then no. Yeah, today is Tuesday, but I know you're a lot more ahead of me, you know, time wise. So when it's you know, I don't know, 2:30 p.m. for me, it's gonna be Wednesday for you, even though it's gonna be still Tuesday for me. But if you're in the Discord, then you don't have to worry if you don't get notifications on YouTube, because I know YouTube is buggy. On Discord, I also what do you call it? I send a notification on Discord that I'm live. It will be on the announcement channel or thread. But yeah, you know, life is hard. Most likely will get harder. But it's nothing. Well, I mean, there is things you could do, right? But you can't really control what goes on. It's especially if you're young. take advantage of the time you have right now as a child, because pretty soon, those teenager years come around really quick. They come and go, and before you know it, you are an adult. Whether you feel like an adult or not, you are an adult. And at that point, your parents have no real obligation to take care of you, support you. Right now, as a kid, you don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about money. Your parents are the ones that kind of worry about that stuff. Your main focus as a kid is, I guess, school. Obviously, everyone's in a different situation. Maybe, you actually have to work as a kid, whatever. But, what I'm trying to say is just take advantage of the fact that you're young. And you could kind of do whatever you want. Don't really have to worry about anything. What is my favorite subject? When I was in school, because I'm not in school anymore. Maybe it was history. No, not history. Maybe science. I think science was my favorite subject, because I'm really dumb when it comes to math. In India, it's way too different. But then again, there's that. I'm not sure exactly where you guys are from, and everything is all these different cultures. So I'm not sure. I'm just kind of speaking from my point of view here in America, because at least here in America, once you turn 18, you are legally an adult, and also legally your parents don't have to take care of you or do anything, right? So if they want to, once you turn 18, if your parents are mean or if you have a bad relationship, they could kick you out, and too bad. You gotta figure out it by yourself. My history teacher is so strict. History was kind of boring for me. I never had a good history class. Then again, I didn't really pay attention too much in school. I was kind of a bad student. Not a bad student that, I would make noise and be talking all that stuff, disrupting the class. Yeah, I was a bad student in the sense that I did not do my homework. But besides that, if we're gonna do something in class, I do it. I'll do my classwork. I wouldn't be noisy. All that stuff. It's just homework that I slacked off on. And then history, math, I was really bad at. Different one. At least that's my advice to you. And just, if you're able to take advantage of the fact you're still young and you don't have to worry about anything really, if that's the situation you're in. and really think about what you want to do with your future. Even though you could be young, and it's like a really big thing to think about. But kind of think about what you really want to work on. Because I know some people who think they want to do one thing, but when they grow up, they want to do something else. Or I know some people who go to college to, let's say, become a, let's just say a plumber, right? Let's just say plumber. They go to college to become a plumber. They graduate, and maybe they might do the job for a bit. They're like, you know what, I hate this job. Or maybe they never even get a job as a plumber. They get a job as, I don't know, let's just say a cashier. And like, you know what, I like being a cashier more than a plumber. Yes, I know people who have gone to college and they do not use their college degree for the thing it's intended. If that makes sense. But Mr. Least, I feel like someone is peeing in my ears. I'm sorry, mister. Yeah, it is my fish tank that's right here, like right in front of me. And especially since I have over the top filters, the water is kind of like like a little waterfall, and it sounds louder than it would be if it was like an indoor. Can you show us? Be a little bit. Let's see. So like this. You see right there, freaking on my hands too. Let me kind of show. Got one there, and that guy right there, lobster. The fishes, plants. Back. He is watching. Yep, he is watching. Okay, we still back. Hopefully it didn't mess up the stream. I accidentally turned off the phone. Okay, that's good. Okay, stream to the end. Yeah, so there you go, that's the fish tank. Come over here. There's a few fish in there. And you saw like a lobster. Not the other guy who came in and was being rude for no reason. But then again, I knew he was gonna be rude with the name, the screen name he had. It was obvious. But for the most part, I'm pretty chill. If you're chill, I'm chill. And I saw your message, Mr. Least, but didn't answer because I don't know. I feel like it will get too political real quick, and at least that's not what I think the channel's about. Not really political. There's a few things I'll talk about. I'll talk about religion or politics. Because I don't know anything about both, and I just don't want to be debating or nothing like that. I gotta sneeze. But yeah, anything else? Anything else? I'm not gonna lie, you got some great talent in your hand. Thank you. I wouldn't say it's talent. Just practice. I've been practicing for a few months now. And let me just show you real quick, because I know you weren't here earlier. But this is where I was with my watercolor painting a few months ago. Starting December of last year, so about 5 months worth of practice. As you can see, it's okay. It's not bad. But you can see right here, even this cat just looks very flat. That one doesn't look kind of good. That's where I started. It's at December. You see, kind of looks flat, weird. And here we are, about 5 months or so later. 5 months worth of practicing. And not every single day I was doing watercolor paints. Some days I was doing something else. You draw like a sir? Yeah, that's way too good for a beginner. What do you mean I draw like a sir? What does that mean? I'll take that as a compliment though. I mean, I've used watercolors before, like a few times, but never to this extent where I try to make something look as good as possible. Like the times I've used watercolors, it was just like, oh, let me just paint this really quick. I don't care if it comes out good or bad. What did you say? You want the link? I'll send it to you right now. Oh, if I get back to the channel. I think this one's almost done as well. Add some birds. Maybe I could add a bird or two in the background. For the most part, I just look at a reference picture and just kind of stick to it. Like all the things I've done that painted is always reference pictures. But maybe I could add, I'm not sure it will come out good. Not too far. Right, so he's supposed to be expanding on the mountain, right? And this is kind of like looking down the valley, looking in the back. Try to do that. Bring it a bit closer so you can see. And these are supposed to be trees here. Trying to make them look small and like it's far away. Trying to add a bunch of like little small trees if I can, or they give the illusion of trees. There we go. Trying to like cover up all these empty areas here. Some more. You guys excited for summer? Not really. Well, I guess depending on where you are, it's been summer. Like temperature wise. At least for me, it just kind of started warming up this week. Like the last 2 days or so. It's finally been a bit warm. Let's see if I could just. It's almost Khmer, New Year event for me. Khmer, I don't know. I'm not well versed in different cultures, I apologize. But in case I don't see you again until whenever, happy, well, New Year event. So I'm assuming it's gonna be the New Year almost for you. Why would you have a New Year event if it's not the New Year, right? So, Happy New Year, Happy Early New Year. Do you play any games? Didn't you ask me that already? Maybe it was Weeds. I think it was Weeds who asked me. I do play video games. I haven't played any games recently. I've been too busy painting. But I do have a PlayStation 5. But I said I haven't played recently. Um, what games have I been playing? I was playing Mafia. I don't know if you know that game. I was playing Mafia. I was playing Tom Clancy: The Division. What else was I playing? I don't know, but like I don't really play like Black Ops. I haven't played Black Ops in a couple of years. Minecraft, I don't play Minecraft anymore. I used to play Minecraft when I was younger. Roblox, never played Roblox. Never gonna play Roblox. Dark Souls 3, damn. Congrats, you are a fighter. Never played any Dark Souls games besides maybe Elden Ring, and from what I know, Dark Souls games are very difficult. So for you to get a platinum on it, it's something to congratulate someone over. I love FC Mobile. I'm assuming it's something football related, because I think you were the one, right, saying who's better, Ronaldo or Messi in Minecraft. Are you gonna see the new Minecraft movie, or did you see it? Excuse me. Yeah, to play any Dark Souls. Play Dark Souls 1. It's worth a shot. Elden Ring is part of Dark Souls, right? I think so. I played Elden Ring. I'm really bad at gaming. I suck. I die a lot. I kind of enjoy playing survival games. I do also have a. Are you sick? No, I'm not sick. It's just sometimes my throat, kind of talking a lot. And for sneezing, no, I just have to sneeze. I rarely get sick. Elden Ring is way too easy, and it's different. Way too easy? I was stuck on, I think, Godric. The first or second boss forever. My brother had to help me out. And I stopped playing. I haven't played it in... I was playing for a few hours, and after a while I just left it alone. Never picked it up again. Have you played Resident Evil 4 Remake? No, I haven't played it. I remember playing it for the PS3 or 4, but never passed it. Because the disc we have, it got scratched up, and you can play the game fine until you reach this certain part in the game that it will always freeze up. So I was like, I'm not even like try to play or nothing, because it just keeps on freezing up at this one exact part in the game. But maybe I'll play for VR, because I do have a VR. Not a PlayStation one, just a regular Oculus VR, and not the new one either. So I do want to do some, I still want to do, like, some gaming content here and there. So I do want to record some VR, playing some survival games, maybe horror games as well, and upload it. I've just been focusing a lot of my time on, painting and drawing. Let's date this. Can't see it too much. April, what is it, 8? Already? April 8. You can upload small shorts of game clips. I know, I'm lazy, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just freaking lazy. That's why I just stream, because it's a lot easier. You know, just hit live and that's it. So we did 2 paintings. We did this one, like I had started it, but finished it up. I think it looks alright. Can go to this freaking cables bothering. So we got this one done, as well as this one that, you know, kind of look at it like, okay, it's not that bad. Not my favorite, but it's not that bad. So we got those 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages left. Please do my suggestion. Like I said, I won't do it for this book because I'm not taking suggestions for this book. I will do your suggestion eventually. Oh, my back. But not for this one. Like I said, if I do one, I gotta do everyone's. Not that I'm being mean. But I am gonna do it. Eventually. Like I said, I have your note here. What's up? I just finished the painting. I think you joined right after I showed it. Elena. Got that one, but this one. Finished it. Finished both. So I think I'm just gonna do one more quick sketch and I'm gonna call it a night. It is already 2 in the morning, so I'll put all my pens away. Looking so nice. They came out a little bit better, especially the bird one came out better than I thought it was going to come out. That's it. Right now I'm just gonna do the sketch for the next painting, and maybe I do 1 page. I'm thinking I'm gonna do that at the end of my streams now. Work on this book as well. Just do 1 page. So I'm gonna do make some skulls. Call it a night. I'm just gonna see which picture to do. You stopped? Yes, soon. You know, it's late or early. You can see right there. 2:10 in the morning. But first I'm just gonna do 1 more drawing for the next painting. and maybe just fill this page up with the skulls, and then I'm gonna call it a night. You know, I need to go to sleep. Like I said, I'm just looking through my pictures I have saved here. There's a bunch I can do, but I don't want to. I have a frog here, which I already did a frog. Oh, just stop coloring. Not stop coloring. I'm gonna draw the next picture, and then I'm gonna draw right here, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm just looking for a picture to draw. There's a couple here that I like. I think it'll come out good. I could try to do this one. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this painting or drawing. It's gonna be kind of hard. Still not sure how I draw like a serum. Curious how that is. How does a sir draw? I like how it's coming out. What you're drawing is going to be a surprise. You'll see right now. It's going to be fairly easy, I think, to identify what I'm going to draw. It's not something complicated or hard. It's going to be an animal for sure. Or two animals, actually. Two different animals. It's already starting to take shape. I saw this picture, I'm like, that's a pretty cool picture to paint. It's just trying to really get the texture right. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. This is the second animal. So far it looks like perspective. You can't really tell what's going on. Maybe because I'm looking at the actual picture, I'm like, it's pretty simple to see what's it's going to be. Like I said, maybe because I'm looking at the actual picture and I know what's going to be. It's pretty obvious. Or it could also be maybe since you're from a different part of the world, maybe you're not used to seeing this animal, since it might not be in native to your area. Fish. I mean, yeah, fish is one of them. I told you it's gonna be two animals. This second animal has the fish in its mouth. Or the first animal has the fish in its mouth. One, two, three, four. Also, the perspective, the angle might. There you go. Yeah, you got it better. I looked up at that side. You got it. So it just might be a little bit weird because it's kind of like looking from the front. That's gonna be a bear holding a fish. And right here is just a bunch of water. So that's pretty much this painting. It's just the main bear holding a fish. And everything around it could be water. So April 8th, I know exactly when I started this picture because I like to date all my things. When I start and when I finish it. You guessed it right. Let me show you the picture. It could be this picture here. So we got the sketch done, we got the bird done, and the ram done. You can kind of tell how far I am in the book and how much is left. And I'm clamping it together so it kind of stays closed. And there should be one more. Here it is. So we're done with that. I'm just gonna do this last page and then I'm gonna call it a night. So I'm gonna fill up this page really quickly with some skulls, 70%. And then yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'll be back sometime later today when I wake up. If not, then I'll be back tomorrow. I'm just gonna do really quick some references. Trying to get better, with pencil, and also with just different subjects. Like I said, more or less I start with the basic shape. I don't really do like guidelines, which I probably should. No, that's too low. And I do have always have my what do you call it? Reference next to me. So I think I'm gonna start doing that at the end of my streams. That we can finish 2 sketchbooks at one. Is honestly that the main stream will be whatever I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna do water paints, coloring with water paints, watercolor. I'm like, why is that weird? Water paints. So if the main stream is watercolors, I'll do that until the very end. And the last, I don't know, 10-15 minutes, whatever it takes me, I'm gonna fill up one of these pages with something different. That way I practice. Which is kind of good, you know, you should do that too. Practice anything and everything. And some are going to come out bad. A lot are going to come out bad actually. But eventually, you got some good ones. Thank you, appreciate it. You're very nice. Elena. Okay, I think I'm saying Elaine. I'm a little bit dyslexic. You're very nice. Excuse me. Very nice and supportive. For the most part, just kind of shade it in. You know, the goal is not to really take a bunch of time drawing these pictures. Should be kind of something quick. Even though I am kind of taking a bit of time doing this one. At least that's the goal, right? Just do a page for me. Do one of these pages kind of quickly. Each sketch should take about 5 minutes more or less. And just do different, you know, subjects. This page might be a skull. The next one might be I don't know, just flowers. We got this one done. Do another one here. And as you see, I'm not that good at drawing skulls. I'm learning, practicing. Just kind of seeing the shapes that it has. That's kind of how I do my drawings. Look at the shapes. And then I try to copy the shapes to the best that I can. And there goes the cat. Now we're counting the teeth and just kind of doing it however. But yeah, what are you guys gonna do today? Any plans? Let's say right now I'm gonna go to sleep. When I wake up, depending what time I wake up, I might do a quick live. And if I don't get a chance to go live, then just go to work. Let's see, this one kind of came out a bit bad. That's okay, you know, some are gonna be bad. Broken skull. Some are gonna be good, some are gonna be bad. But I try not to beat myself up on this book because, you know, or just in general, you kind of have that problem, you know, where I try to draw something and it doesn't come out good, and I get mad at myself, like, you know, why can't I be better? But I've been trying to work on that. Learning to fail. And not just failing once, but failing multiple times. You know, we're not always going to succeed. Put horns. Welcome back, Ninja Guppy. And run out of lead. There's some inside. Nothing's coming out. There you go. It was a super small piece. I also gotta work on my shading. I think one of my biggest problems is shading, especially with pencil. Sorry, I haven't been talking too much, just kind of concentrating here. So get these done kind of quick. That one. For the most part, they're all pretty much the same. Not sure this is a child's skull or what. Maybe like an old person's, but the mouth is completely fucked. Trying to do a couple more. This one's cracked and broken. By the way, I'm also live on Twitch at the same time, which is kind of new for me, because I mainly was just live on YouTube, thanks to Wanderlust. I'm able to go live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I'm live over there with the same username. Although right now, I'm not getting that many views since I just started streaming on Twitch like yesterday or 2 days ago. You don't have Twitch? It's alright. If you hear them, there's no point to go on Twitch. Just kind of want to share it out. It's also really broken. Turn the storage, I think I'll do that shit again. See, it's kind of do these pretty quick. Trying to take too much time. Not worrying really too much about the detail. Just trying to get the basic shape of it. Same. This looks like the bottom jaw. The top half is missing. In case you can't tell what this is. I think I'll do maybe one more here. Okay, this will be the last one that I'm gonna call it a night. Not worried about the details, like I said. Just the more or less basic form. Side of the head. And there we go. That's gonna be it for today's stream. I think I got a good amount done. And it was a pretty long stream as well. 4 hours and about 20 minutes. So, it's just to recap. Oh, let me stand up. So we got some of these done. March 25th, that's when I started this page. To April 8th, 2025. See you next live. I should be back maybe later today if I'll wake up on time. But just to recap, we have these skulls. And we finished this painting. we started and finished this painting, which I'm kind of iffy about. It's kind of starting to grow on me, but yeah. And we started this drawing, which I'm going to do later today if I wake up on time, like I said. A bear. That's it. Thank you, Ninja, Wheat, and all the people in between. Elena, who were stopping by, chit-chatting with me. Oh, I also got this lobster I did for Artsy Fartsy. You know, so yeah. Every stream you attend, you get a little tally mark. You know, obviously if you have to be typing in order for you to see you. After about 2 to maybe 5 minutes of you typing, I'll do your whatever you want, your drawing. So now Archie's first place. Here's the first one. Yeah. Good night. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. I'll see you next time.